Hey, what's up everyone? It's time for the Pizza Tower update. I said I would play this when it came out. And honestly, this was the only day this week that really worked out, and as much as I love doing like theme nights on Sundays, this kind of just worked out. So, we're doing this. Everyone's doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night. My taxes are mostly done. I owe a bit, but not too much. Last time I played this game was the Halloween update. That was fun. I enjoyed the Halloween update. It was a good day last year. Welcome on in, Broly, Golden, Rolling Shuckle, Cobalt, Ordinary, Pyronic, Sonic, Hewitt. We're gonna get started in a bit. We're gonna be playing the whole game, just like we did last time, because the first time we played through the game, it was pretty short. I can't imagine they're adding new content. More so like different movesets and you do different things. I hear the update's really good, and I'm excited to check it out. I love moving him through the screens. It's great. This was possibly Game of the Year for 2023. I don't know. For the video game side of 2023 was very good. For the development side of 2023, it was one of the worst years in video gaming. Oh my god, it's really bad, the state that the game industry's in right now. But this game, it's an indie game, and you know, we look to indies for the light, the beacon of hope. I'm excited for them to like do more stuff. Indie devs, that is. Get my way out for the new Alone in the Dark. Ass. So many indie games that are like 10 years in development, and you know what? I love it. Indie horror game that's also a parkour game. That's cool. I respect it. The old select a character screen was cut. That's fine. Does it stay tuned with it? Or it's fine. I just love making him dance. Violent degenerate. Sounds pretty good. I don't believe you do. I haven't been, and I'm still getting updates about that. But let's get started. Oh! This is very different.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hey, still, communist pizza rolls, thanks. Instead of running off noise, noise will bounce off them with the skateboard while doing a wall bounce. Press that button to launch yourself in the direction of a wall in order to bounce again. Okay. So you can just kind of like skate upwards. I'm just gonna do a drill move. If down is held while in the air and his skateboard is out, we'll do a move. So you have to attack. The super jump works the same, but he has the ability to do it at any moment by pressing up and that. Okay. While ones keep a right trigger held while reaching the ground to boost forward. Okay. I have a lot of questions about this update. What the fuck? The music has been remixed, I see. This is a very different moveset. Like, it's not Wario at all. The level design seems to have been changed a little bit. I'm fine with that. Takes a bit to learn the noise. Go Flark, what's up? Excited to finish Deus Ex on Tuesday. I'm digging the noise. There's no level changes, though. It feels like there is. Like, I thought there was a ladder there, but I guess not. So, Kat, remind me, didn't they, like, bring the Noid back? What didn't recently they bring him back, despite the reason they retired him being a really good reason? An unfortunate reason, but, like, it made sense. So, for those who don't know about the Noid, who the noise is based off of, essentially, the best way to put this is the Noid was this rabbit-looking guy who hated pizza. You'd have to avoid the Noid. But here's the problem. There was a guy named Alfred Noid, and he thought the ads were about him, and then he, like, held up a domino as hostage. I think almost tried to kill someone, so they had to get rid of the Noid, but apparently they brought him back. The Crash Bandicoot mobile game. That's fucked up. I believe it, but that's fucked up. It's been a while, so I don't remember where all the secrets are, so I'm kind of blind on this. No, he actually also hates pizza. That's his whole thing. Hey, Zero, what's up? He truly was annoyed. You're right, yeah. God, this is such a wacky moveset. I love it. I think I like Peppino's moveset a little bit better, but it's gonna take me some time before I make a decision. Hey, Flem, one up, what's up? Tired but don't want to sleep yet. Me every day. I'm not gonna go for P ranks or anything. I never even finished that in the main game. I wanted to, but we just never did. I thought about marking that as like a sub goal, and I might do that at some point. Cause I'm kind of down to learn that on stream. I think it'd be fun. Also, Flarg, I didn't tell you this yet, but I think I might, in my free time, check out one of the campaigns for Deus Ex that people have made.
Noise is calling. Pick up the phone. Noise is calling. Pick up now.
I'm not picking up the phone, no. Thanks so much for the sub. How you doing? I'm not going for B ranks, so like, I don't even really care if I go backwards. Nameless is interesting, but has a lot of jokes. I don't mind. I've heard a couple people that I've talked to say the Nameless mod's really well made. Like, it is a little bit jokey, but I think I've heard enough about it that I'm like, I can have some fun with that. I can't go in there. Okay, never mind. I have some stuff prepared though that I want to show off as well. I think would be fun to do during the end of Deus Ex. Because I've really enjoyed my time with it. Music is different. Okay. Oh, so instead of Mr. Stick, it's Noisette. Butter. That two song is awesome. I don't think we're gonna see that, but good to know. It definitely takes some getting used to. I want to kind of try and get a P rank for one thing, because I've already, like, I did the P rank for that on stream, so I know I can do it. So we might have a D4 for that. I prefer an S or a P. Acceptable. Well, fuck you too, Noise. We can't all get what we want. Hey, Zelda. Hey, Sophie. Noise's rankings are all harsh. What is the worst ranking? I love how they just do this over all of the levels. That's so funny. Hey Dominic, what's up? Hey President Ark. I'm swearing at you and threatening to kill you. I didn't mean like what is D rank. I meant like what is the thing he says or does. I never got a D rank as Pepino, so I figured I'd ask. I don't even think I ever got a C. That is the chaos energy though that this character permeates, I suppose. I feel like maybe it's just me, but it definitely seems like he has a little bit of wind-up time on his run. Getting D rank is unironically really hard. Yeah, that's part of it. I gotta be the knight for this, like in the original level. You have to try and get a D, I feel like, for a lot of Pizza Tower levels. Whoa, this is different. He gets the fastest Mach speed. He gets the fastest Mach speed slower than Pepino. Start and end leg makes sense seeing as he's a boss. Gotta give him for the player to hit him. They translated it into the player version. Okay. Seems like you can spin forever. Okay. It seems like once you start moving with the noise, though, you can't really stop moving. Do we see pizza time? Yeah. I definitely like that the power-ups, at least this one, seems different. And just noise actually bounces off walls and just keeps going. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. No, go back. I'm trying to do this, and the door just lets you go through it. That's what... The guy. can't do some of the same tech I'm noticing. But again, that's fine. That's what I like about having a different character. There we go. Don't go back! Can't wait for Pink to go sicko mode. I hope she does. I would not be surprised if Pink went for a world record again. I don't actually know if Pink still has the world record. I mean, Pink is an inspiration to all. The color and the person. E. Hey, Animate, what's up? Double jump, my liege. I'm surprised this was a free update because I would have paid for this. I'm a little disappointed this was free, is what I'm saying. Because, you know, all things considered, the dev deserves the money. The fact that he was like, fuck it, it's free, kind of base. He's 9? For like the noise or for the game, like the vanilla mode? You're not? Well, sometimes, you know, hard work deserves to be paid. Vanilla. Yeah, she used to have the world record. She doesn't have it anymore. She said to me once when we were talking that apparently the tech got like really crazy, so she didn't want to keep going. But I respect it. You know, everyone has a point where they're satisfied with the record. For any game. This update makes the base game even more worth it. There's no noise world record yet. Are you saying that I could have the world record right now? I don't deserve the world record. Fuck, I have to go around again! Oh my god. That works. Hold on. Bill. So I think this is the Noises theme from the boss fight, but like it's a remix. Someone can correct me on that if you know. It certainly seems like it is. I do like how easy it is to just, like, maneuver. You just turn yourself around so easily. I don't want to know anything, chat. Don't tell me there's something special. I really don't want to know. I've not played the update. I've not seen anything. I briefly peeked into Pink playing it. It was like the first level, and that was it. I want to be blind. Part of the fun of this. Oh, you don't do the thing? Your lips are sealed. Then you don't have to say there's something different. Let's hold the taunt. Okay, there we go. Pretty good. I see they have the same achievements. Bringing it around town. Bring it around town. Double take 3 times? 1, 2, 3. You know, I gotta complain about this game. They fucked up with the noise. Did you guys notice that he had white in the intro there instead of his usual yellow? Pretty strange. Little gremlin. Well, that happened. Oh God, the noise is hit. Nice recovery. Thanks. His moveset is good enough to make a recovery. I'm still learning the moveset. You got new clothes. Oh, very cool. There we go. I feel like that was a lot easier with Peppino. Yeah, why can't I make it in the hole? There we go. I'm pretty sure that anything that's on the Steam page is probably outdated. Most Steam pages don't even list that they have support for the Steam Deck. Not that I would know, because I don't have a Steam Deck, but like I keep hearing that from people who have Steam Decks that, oh, this game is unsupported, but it works perfectly for the Steam Deck. Just give you an example. Touch the rat. I'm talking about the store. He's supposed to be the Noid? Yeah, this is the Noid. makes the Steam Deck a furnace. I think most games make the Steam Deck a furnace, from what I've heard. There we go. Yeah, it's funny because indie games have such small file sizes, and then you have developers whining and complaining. Like the AAA developers specifically are like, oh, well, you know, it's so hard to making a game. You know how long video games take to make, chat? Yeah, so like video games usually take like 10 years of development now. Like a normal AAA game that we have a lot of people working on. Hey, Andrew, thanks for the sub.
It's the time again. How goes the noise update by the
Very good.
way?
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, so many developers have said this, the AAA ones that are just like, it's so hard making a game, it's so expensive, it's so time consuming. And I'm like, then make shittier games that don't involve crunch. I am absolutely the Sonic meme where he's like, I just want shittier games that are shorter. Like, does anyone care about Starfield? Like, honest question, does anyone care about Starfield? Is there anyone in chat who liked that game? For the disaster that was. What's Starfield? Starfield was the really generic space. I'm just gonna say it. It's space Skyrim and it's boring, and I haven't met a single person like saying it. Oozeworm said that it was fine, and even then, I've not seen Ooze play the game again. Skyrim was at least interesting. Like, how do you fuck up a game like that? From what I've heard, it's not the loading screens. There's a lot of other problems. It's just very boring, apparently. Is there anything else here? I just gotta check real quick. I can't remember. Smooth. Hi, Jake. Jake, did you play this? Honestly, I would go for some pizza right now, honestly. Modders gave up on Starfield. Ouch. That hurts to hear. That's like really sad to hear if the modding base doesn't want to play your game. How are you supposed to go back to the past? Play, you know, the shitty game that sucks ass. Enough here. Oh, we already did that. Yeah. I don't remember a lot of these levels like some people do. Yeah, there are some interesting problems that I've heard that the game had. It just seemed really boring. This. You can think of another AAA game, right, chat? What's the first AAA game that comes to your mind right now? That, like, oh my god, that was just not worth it. It was just not good. It was kind of a mess, and, you know. The boys. The Boise? Bloodstained Noise? Aiken. Let's be bloodstained Noise. The Blood Sauce Dungeon. Welcome to hell. You know, I have mixed feelings on Origami King, or as I call it, the Oregano King. I don't think the game is bad. I think the puzzles are pointless, and the best parts are exploring the world and the boss fights. Because, like, why would you have puzzle RPG combat where once you know the solution, it's the same thing every time? So, like, the fun of the game is kind of ruined, where, like, oh, okay. One of like 4 solutions for every enemy type. That's not very fun. You don't consider Origami King to be AAA. It's made by Nintendo, so you're wrong. You never beat the Oregano King? It's a good game. Like, I really, really enjoy exploring that world. Do you just come down from here? Maybe you come up from that. They haven't gone back to Paper Mario? So here's the problem, chat. So developers do this every time, and I hate it. Speak with your wallet. If you want new Paper Mario, as in like the kind that we all like, you have to buy the 1,000-year door, even if you don't like the game. I hate it. Like, I wish they would just listen to people saying, "We want this," and not just Nintendo. I mean every dev. Because it's like, please, we are begging you for a new game in this series, and it happens every time. Gamers just don't want this. Smiley face. I didn't think they'd touch Thousand Year Door. To be honest, I think Lonely's buying it. Otherwise, I probably, despite what I just said, would not care about Thousand Year Door. Yeah, I can just play the original. I have problems with Thousand Year Door, and I know people really like the game out there. Like, I feel like Peter Griffin. That one scene where everyone's drowning. I hate to use this comparison. You know, Family Guy, but it's like, I did not care for Thousand Year Door, and everyone's like, what? But it's so good. I feel like the game insists upon itself, much like Peter says. Not in the way that he means it, but in a, I really hated that the game just doesn't respect the player's time and just likes doing a lot of silly things that just make you just fucking take forever to do shit. Oh, right, you come from down. That's what it was. I think the original Paper Mario is better because it doesn't have any of that. Like, I think the best way for me to describe my opinions on Thousand Year Door, higher highs, lower lows. I don't think it's a bad game. I want to make that very clear. I actually really like Thousand Year Door. I would absolutely stream the new Thousand Year Door, though. I mean, I'm getting it anyway, so. You hate that scene? I mean, it's Family Guy. I hate everything, but I feel like that because everyone just always says it's so good, and I'm just like, no, it has its flaws. Like, I don't like the part where it's like, I love you. You have to say I love you 100 times. And I think you have to do it again a second time later. I don't like that. And then it's like, oh, I don't like... here's finding General White, which you have to do twice if you're doing all the side quests. Go count all the chairs in these areas for no reason. It just fucking takes forever. Like, the game really likes doing that, and when it does that, it's aggravating to me. And when the game is just being Paper Mario, it's great. I love it. I love the curses that don't actually curse you. There's a lot of stuff like that I love. I love the town. Rogueport is really cool. Like, genuinely, I think the game is good. I think it's probably like an 8 out of 10. But I really like the original Paper Mario enough that I've definitely played it more. I could say I know what I like about the game. I feel like for other people, I get they might like different things, but this is not what I'm looking for in my Paper Mario. Goombella is the best partner. She is just a better Goombario. I'm legally obligated, though, to say that Goombario is better. Not for the reasons that I can really go into too much detail on yet. But I should probably just say it anyway. A friend of mine is making a hack. They're making a Paper Mario hack. And they put me in as Goombario. So I feel obligated to say Goombario is better. Only because I was turned into Goombario. But, you know, aside from that, yeah, no, totally. Goombella's better. Real? Yeah, my buddy Aelita, she's making herself Mario and putting a bunch of her friends in there as random characters, changing the dialogue and stuff. I think she's done with the sprites. I was like the first one she did for some reason. Milla. I don't know if you realize this, that's a different game. I don't think the tools are there for modding. Yeah, I'm definitely having trouble with the noise. With the way he starts up a run just feels a little too slow for me. At least at the moment, I gotta get used to that. Oh no! I gotta get used to that movement. Gonna crush on Cat from Breath of Fire. I don't know who that is. I've never played Breath of Fire. Yeah, what's the best version of the first Breath of Fire if I ever were to play it? I've thought about it. I don't think it's something I'd want to stream, but it's definitely something that I'm interested in playing. Hey, Kindness, what's up? Go, buddy. EVA version? Okay. Ansel's cat girl? Well, she should put on some pants. If I have to wear pants, so does everybody else. Also because it's kind of cold out. Don't kiss me. Ugh. Disgusting. Booties. Ugh. No, I know why Dragon Quarter is bad. Pepperman. Okay, well, I'm gonna restart that one. Just. I wouldn't be surprised if like some of the other characters ever get updates. It's me, Bok Choy. I've seen that name already. What's up? I do not remember these boss fights. I think this is one I've even P-ranked before. At least in the past. I have bombs now. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was me. I assumed it was. There we go. Yeah, basically the way Dragon Quarter works, from what I remember though, is apparently Dragon Quarter sucks because you have to game over to like make progress. I don't mind getting D's for this, but like the actual levels, I'm like, I ain't gonna. It's so good. Howdy. Door 2. Oh, I love the 8-bit noise. This was a level that I really enjoyed. I pretty much liked every level in this game, minus one of them, and you know which one that is. If you know, you know. It's the jump scare level. I don't like jump scares, period, so like, yeah, it's pretty easy to see it coming, but even then I'm just like, fuck that level. It didn't need to exist. Background is making me want pizza. Dude, I could kill for a pizza right now. I had some papas con chorizo earlier. Jump scare is the highest form of horror. I think you meant the fart joke, but sure. Oh, go up. Eat. I think what I have to get used to with the noises moves is canceling out of the spin is like the most important thing you can do. That level's bad until you get to the second half. Yeah, it doesn't redeem it for me. I would rather the level just not exist. I'm gonna play it again, even though I said I was never gonna play it again years ago. Well, years ago. That was last year. What the fuck am I saying? Oh my god. The years are getting crazier to me. to go at full speed up this. How do you retain speed going vertically like that? Like that, okay. It is so different, so I'm like, that, no. Fire 3 is your favorite? Yeah, I've just never played one. It's just really funny that Capcom has 2 IPs that have Ryu as the main character. And they are 2 very different characters. Air dash now. You have a lot more control with this, where I remember, I think Pepino was like automatically jumping. I definitely want to try the first 3 or 4 Breath of Fires. I think Dragon Quarter, I think, is the 5th one. I'm definitely not gonna play that one. So, those of you who remember years ago, back in 2019, I did a stream. I did a very specific stream, though. I did a stream, weirdly enough, of Neopets. Jake, you might remember that one, because of all the Poogles. We revisited Neopets in 2019. Yeah, I guess you can't go up that way. Raise Poogles? Yeah, so on Oozworm's stream today, he revisited, sort of, not really, because his account wasn't activated, but he thought it was. We revisited Neopets on Oozworm's account, and during that stream, I played I played something I didn't really think I was ever gonna play. I went to play Neo Quest of all games. It was awful. Your Neopets account is dead. I'm gonna spoil that for you right now. Not your Neopets. Your Neopets account is dead. They delete inactive accounts, so everything you've ever worked for, probably gone. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. God, the movement just feels so satisfying. Is Neopets still a Scientology scam? So, that's the funny thing. It was never a Scientology scam. I talk about this on the 2019 stream, which is on the YouTube archive. But, essentially, it's kind of crazy. So, yes, it was owned by Scientologists. However, the creators of Neopets were not, and they were actively against it. And really fucking hated the Scientology stuff, and they put some stuff in because they were told they had to. But then there was other stuff where they were just like, hey, we're not putting this in because this is a children's game. Something? No, I didn't. He did NFT stuff. Probably was because new people took over, but yeah. Apparently, yeah, that happened though, that they were like, oh, we can't fucking do that for children. So I respect the creators of the website for that, because they were like, nope, not gonna allow that on the site. Do not push religion on the kids. Is the Noid anti-Semitic? What? Why would he be? And the Noid shot up that pizza place and killed everyone. Didn't he not kill anyone? Because I swear I remember him not killing anyone. No. The Noid did not shoot up a pizza place. That's misinformation. No. I mentioned this at the start of the stream. Essentially, they stopped using the Noid because a guy called Alfred Noid, I believe that was his name, at least, was assumed the ads were about him, and they said avoid the Noid, so he held up a fucking Domino's, and they, for a while, I think they brought him back recently. We're like, no more Noid, I guess. Yeah, that's what I remember. Like, he thought he was gonna kill someone, but they somehow talked him out of it, which is good. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Okay. About them beans. Oh, Strong Bad Man, what's up? How you doing? Hey, you like the noise? Hey, it's really good. Good to see you. I really like Pizza Tower. This was potentially Game of the Year last year. The problem with Game of the Year of 2023 was there were just so many incredible releases that came out. How can I choose? Yeah, no, I really like that so far. I was talking to Ooze earlier. I was like, Ooze, I'm surprised you never played this. Yeah, Ooze has never played Pizza Tower. I think I mentioned that after his stream ended, but we talked for a little bit. And I was like, yeah, I'm surprised you've never played this. Please, I'm begging you a game, please! Well, the Game Awards is just a joke. So, no, everyone kind of agrees. Does anyone care about the Game Awards? I hate it every year. We went for this. I stream on Thursdays as it is, so it's just a joke for me to stream that day and be like, this is the day where you award me games, because that's always Jukebox, so I'm like, yeah, award me games. I don't know why they do it on Thursday instead of the weekend. It's Power lost best debut indie games to a game made by someone where said game was not their debut indie game. Oh, no, you misunderstand. At the Game Awards, debut indie game means it's a game that debuted, as in, like, it premiered that year. Well, the false thing right there. Now you're like, oh, I get it. That doesn't make any fucking sense. And you're right. It doesn't. Big dumb weenie. And yet I've still not streamed Mort the Chicken. We should do that at some point. Buff Kirby and Pizza Tower. I actually need to stream the what was it? Herbo Forgo? We got to do Herbo Forgo at some point. I've actually not played it yet. That's open for later. Mort is a fun time. I've played the game before. I've also played the other game from their dev team. It's really short. I got to do it one of these days where I have extra time. It is so strange playing through these levels again and just being like, I don't remember this shit. It's come up on Jukebox? Oh, easily. How the fuck did I miss that? Almost missed it a second time. Nope. Happened earlier. I'm trying to go up game. A thing I don't like about the noise is it's because you could just press up and jump. It does cause some problems with doors because, you know, with Pepino, you just... I'm pretty sure you just hold down to start that. You don't do that here. Pepino's up too? God. Oh my god, it's Mort the Chicken! Oh god, Mort does not like this. If you don't know the story behind Mort the Chicken, of why he's in this game, it's very simple. You ever hear that interviewer Nardwar or something? Nardwire? Lonely likes listening to him. It's very simple. Do you know what Nardwire does? I'm probably saying his name wrong. Nardwar? He's not on Mr. Bones. Nardwar basically just asks. That's all he does. He's like, can I get an interview with you? And then he's like, oh, how'd you get this interview? And I'm like, I asked. It turns out if you ask, you can just do that. Whoa, hold up. Is the Mort the Chicken guy the same guy as Mr. Bones? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Love Mr. Bones. The Mort the Chicken website was pretty wild. I bet. They made both of them. Fuck yeah. I mean, I love both of those games. So, this rules. I'm missing any chicken, am I? Form an emotional bond with Mort because he felt fear. Oh, I hate that. The plot of Mort the Chicken is very silly because there is no plot. They embrace that they didn't want a plot. And you're like, what? There's no plot? Basically, the actual plot is just... So, Mort the Chicken goes down a well, which is why he comes out of wells here. And chickens are being stolen by... Take a guess. What would steal? Who would steal these chickens? It's cubes. It's fucking cubes. How do you make this shit up? It's so funny. And the humor is so dry in that game, and in a great way. Read the cubes. Yeah, you know what's up. I'll stream it at some point. I want the stuff down. It's a cool game. It's just really short. It's like 2 hours. When will there be a Pizza Tower mod to add Kiryu, noted Italian chef, restaurant owner who has 100,000 channel subscribers and numerous popular books? I wish I was as cool as Chef Kiryu. Easy. Let's just cheat. Do it backwards. They never said you can't do it backwards. God, Mr. Bones is a great game. I kind of want to revisit it this year and play the Japanese version. Gentlemen, behold! I think what's great about Mr. Bones is Mr. Bones is the kind of game where Mr. Bones, it's just a minigame collection, but it's really fun. The ice pond level, oh my fucking god, the ice pond level is so bad. I've debated doing the retro achievement set for it. I don't know if I want to. Come to Noisette for hugs and kisses. No. I don't want that. Game is disgusting. Voting cooties. Okay, one of my favorite songs in the game here. Go for left. This level's very funny as the noise. I've never understood what these are supposed to be. I think they're like salt shakers or mayo squirt bottles. We saw them as socks. I think they're beer mugs. The range bottles. Oh yeah, because you know they're cowboys. They Rain Show Relaxo. Hey. Forgot the enemies launched the Roman candles. The button chef task? I don't remember. Was it get all the buttons on the first try? Oh, what? Grab? Okay. He can tame the sausage. Where is this? Make sure for later. Angel Potato Tomato. This is just such a good theme. We can just sit here and just enjoy this. Yo, this new Pizza Tower update, very good. Oh, forget, this game doesn't like it when you click out. Drink comically, haha. Classic. What happens if I lose? I mean, all the music in this game is good. So, I mean, what is there to say? It's peak. Fuck you! I win anyway. That's great. Noise, he cheats. He does not care for silly games. Did I get a new costume last level? I probably did. I'll change it after this. Also, I guess, fuck, I can't go back. I was gonna say, hey chat, if you know any costumes we can get, let me know. I know about the shit one, that's one that I remember. I more so meant, like, if there's any in a level that we can get. I hated this chef task. You can't really go down here, so if you miss those, you have to restart the level. Well, I can take my sweet ass time now that I know that. Bring you over here. Fuck you. Get hit by every cow in Oregano Desert. Fortunately, I think we've already played that level. As much as I'm down to go back, we do have to play the other levels. But thank you. I probably got that on my first time playing this. I'm stuck. Yeah, chat, I'm stuck. I have to fall. Finish the level with pizza face on spree. Okay. I can just sit around. Kill you a second time. Pepino believes in honor. Space pinball. No. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Noise, please, I'm begging you. There it is. Oh no. Pizza Granny? Are those the things that like talk to you out in the overworld? I didn't know they had a name. I guess I'm gonna take my time because we're gonna be sitting down anyway. Death task complete. I'm not gonna do a lap 2, but we're just gonna hang out here. Get a D in John Gutter in under 4 minutes. God, you have to avoid so much. Got red Madman. Big Madman. Let's see. Did I do all the levels? I feel like I'm missing one. Ah, this one. Here we go. Hey, Brisket. To the Joker, this is just a regular man. Fucked up. How you doing, Brisket? Brisket, do you have pizza? I feel like everyone's life can be improved by getting pizza. I'm crying because my life does not have pizza. Occasionally, I'm crying for different reasons. You ever see that episode of SpongeBob where Plankton's crying and they're like, "Why are you crying?" Well, you see, it's just that I have these 2 ice creams, and then I have no one to share it with. And I'm like, it's me. Who am I gonna share these 2 ice creams with? Dash. The dash isn't working. I like that he looks more like a boo. Who else will I have ice cream? See, you know what's up, guy on a sofa. Yeah, would anyone want to share ice cream with me? Flushed emoji. Wouldn't it, you know, what if we aired ice creams in the Pizza Tower Ghost level? Oh, I didn't know that was there. Thanks. Oh, so you have to get the ghost peppers to do the dashes. Okay. I think I prefer Peppino's ghost. Break this whole path open, basically. Finish a noise file faster than a Peppino file. That could happen. I know the game more than I do when I played it originally. Oh, hi! I'll touch the cat person. Yeah, this is the world famous Jewker percent that we do. Crazy. You know, I love ghost peppers. It's been a while since I've had a ghost pepper. Jake, the last time that I've had a ghost pepper was when you got me the ghost pepper jerky, and I ate that on stream and cried. It was delicious. It was painful, but it was like deliciously painful. Jake knows what's up. Crap out at habanero. I don't like habaneros or jalapenos, weirdly enough. just don't like the flavor. I've gone on record saying I don't like jalapenos, but I like chipotles, and they're the same pepper, one's just dried. I wish I knew why that was, but that's just how my taste buds work. Up there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Frying a pepper does change its flavor. It's weird. There's a lot of cooking science behind it. I don't really get it, but God, do I love ghost peppers. I definitely get those heat hiccups. You ever have those? Heat hiccups, for those of you who don't know, is it's like the way your body reacts after you eat some really spicy food. This is a 0.2% smaller hitbox for Filipinos goes. Game changing. Oh my god. Crazy. How does this work? Do I get a gun? So, a lot of people told me that this was one of the hardest bosses. And I guess maybe it's because I like Mega Man a lot. But I've just never seen it as hard. It's a lot harder now, I feel like, with this new moveset. Oh god, yeah, no, this is really awkward with this moveset. Well, you can kind of cheese it. Oh god. I definitely prefer... Okay, that's pretty good. I definitely prefer the original version of that fight. Mooch, you're banned. That's why I died. Just noticed you're here. Gotta fail every time. Yeah, like, the reason I like the Vigilante boss fight is it just feels like a Mega Man fight. And I talked about this, I want to say I talked about it with Pink. And we both agree, we were just like, yeah, it's just a Mega Man fight. It's pretty easy for us. The moveset I don't really feel like works for this boss fight. I thought I did that. Here, let me try that again, because I swear I did that earlier. Can you draw the gun during the get ready? This is me every time Mooch shows up. I'm just like, oh my fucking god, every time. Like, I swear I did it. Let's see. Bring it around town. Maybe I didn't hold it long enough. I might have held it for like 9 seconds. It has to be in the boss fight. Okay, let's just do it there then. I guess they changed that? Probably easiest on Pepperman. I don't think this is gonna work on this boss. So far, I feel like the bosses are more doable when you're playing as Pepino. Well, there was a boss like that with the cheese dragon. Autistic cat person. Good old cheese dragon. Who's sort of in the game. Oh no, it's this level. Good old Lario. I don't know why that meme became Lario. Don't kill any noise goblins. Can I kill any mind goblins? Oh. There. I love that these are actually called noise goblins in the original game, and it's just really funny that it's like, oh my god. Instinct to murder is rising. Oh, you can just walk past them. Just gonna romp casually through the level. I'm gonna get such a bad rank. Noise Goblin. Introducing the noise. Oh, okay. Chat, how does this character control? This is the first time I've ever played as this character. Whoa, noise tutorial. This is an original character I've never seen. Were you supposed to bring your rat friend no matter? You can still do in the air to do the crusher jump. It should get you through the upcoming sections. Very different from the noise. Didn't Pink, like, find the new skip? Just because she wanted to? No, that was DK64 she found that skip. He's not dead. It's all good. Get out of here, dude! I'm trying to spare your life. Yeah, that's just way funnier. Who would be Brick? I don't know. Mr. Stick? Apparently, the creator wants to make a Mr. Stick game. Oh. I guess we're not delivering pizza. He does hate pizza. That is a thing with his character. No! Okay, well, I guess they all have to die. Unfortunate. So what does that do? Does it turn you into a noise goblin? If you get that costume? Whoa, first try. attempted during the escape and I haven't tried it yet. God, yeah, I would have had to have walked out of the escape. That, ew. I didn't even think of that. I was gonna be running during that. I assume you just turn into Noise Goblin. True story, by the way. These enemies right here, the little weird fucking cactus things, these are from Memoirs of Magic. They're actually a guest character enemy. Oh, first try. You know what? This is gonna be interesting for later levels that I haven't seen yet. Forest is the most unique song out of any non-boss stage with Jewker. Everybody... Woodpecker, Gustavo, everybody wants to be a secret. Okay. The cool facts area, I appreciate it. Wow, I missed something down there. I can't go back. It's you, Yo! Yo, it's the fucking noise! Dude! I'm a huge fan. Yo! I'm a huge fan. Okay. It is an honor to meet you, Theodore Noise. I'm a huge fan. Can you tell us about the game? Holy fuck. That's him! Nobody would lie on the internet, right? Dude, I am such a huge fan. It is an honor to meet you. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. I will make sure not to hurt the noise too much now that you're watching. God, his movement is so crazy that you can save it like that. Jump to the left near a press. I'm not gonna remember that for a while, but thank you. Okay, so there really is nothing down there. Thanks for the follow, I really appreciate it. I love Pete's Tower, it's a great game. I am so happy, chat, that this is a game that I heavily promoted on this channel before this came out. Not in like a hipster way, but in like a, I want people to play this game, please play this game, it's really good. And like playing it in like every stage and like every demo on stream and chat was like, oh, this game looks so cool. You know, my biggest complaint with this game though I see, you know what the complaint is. No snick? No snick? I think it's kind of fucked up there's no snick. The fact that we never got a snick, it bothers me so much. Don't hit that yet. Brick fairies are cool. No snicks? Ooze. How you doing? Ooze, you gotta play this game. It's you, use Woo. That's me, I'm use Woo, see? Yeah. It's really easy to get stuck as the noise. It's like my biggest complaint with him. Like, I'll just get stuck in an animation and I'm just like, I guess this is my life now. God, this part would have sucked if I was still trying to do that. Ooze, how come you haven't spent that money on a good pizza? Back to that noise. But have you spent money on a pizza today? You know, I bet Claire's like, fuck it, we gotta get some pizza. Ooze is like, you know, he usually suggests a lot of terrible garbage. And then Claire's like, okay, but what if this is the good one? Probably could have done a lap 2 on this one. Is it really a little late to get pizza? Why buy pizza when you can get candy? It's true, pizza sucks. Don't actually get pizza. That's what the noise will say. Noise, how do you feel about Brazilian pizza? It's kind of different. It's like a dessert. Brazilian pizza's kind of fucked up, actually. Pizza is pizza. That's fucked up, but true. God, the music for this level's really good. How do I turn around? Oh, that's how you bump into a wall. This is very fun. I like what they've done. Enter every olive bubble. Thank you so much. I think I would normally be doing that anyway. Ooze, did you see the noise goblins in the last level? I think I already missed that challenge. Fuck it, let's... You did see them. How do you feel about noise goblins? Noise goblin the pizza. Hey, you know what's up. Yeah, I didn't miss Mike. It was just a regular olive. Check your Steam, Ooze. Noise Goblin dates nuts? But I have good news for you. I'm gonna tab out of the game for a second. There you go. Everyone's always like, why is that tier 2? So the guy who drew that can't use it. I missed that. Oh, hey, that resets the room. Perfect. Sophie, what did you even do? Did you give the game D's to Ooze? Classic game of D's. Then pizza to Ooze. I don't know which way is progress, so I'm gonna assume it's this way. I didn't want progress, but... Yo, look at how cool that alien is! He's got pizza! That was not progress, this was. Perfect. Hi, Forever Butter, what's up? Hey. Why is your butter so private? Is that like a rank, or... I've probably asked you before, but... Do you expect me, a streamer, to remember? Fucked up. It's grass-fed. Okay, that's the other side. I do not remember this part of this level at all. You know, the part right there. Uh-oh. I feel like this level has been altered, and I know it's not, but I'm like, man, it really feels like it. Not so much that it's altered, it's just that, like, the level has more opportunities to do dumb shit. The weird rocket also helps. It does. Hey, First Dark Life, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, there's a very different routing if you want to do like P ranks in this game. As the noise, I'm just thinking about it in my head and I'm just like, oh my god, that's crazy. I want to. I think I already messed this up. You heard of volume? I think you mean just heard of noise. Oh no. It definitely controls really strangely, the rockets. It's not bad, it feels very satisfying. Like, I honestly love how different the levels are, despite being sort of the same levels. Oh, I think that's the weirdo from the other day who's... Thanks for timing them out. Chat, do you want to preemptively spam your favorite fried emote? As we do. I think it's that time again. Well, I missed an olive. Account created 4 minutes ago. Yeah, the guy got banned. I know when he said he made an account, I was like, oh, it's the same guy as before. Especially the, hey, what's up, gangbanger? That guy's like super LGBT phobic. Very cool that he keeps giving me views, I guess. He got banned in another chat and I had to explain. Wait, that's the fucking guy from the other day. What? That's so fucking cringe. Guy has nothing better to do than make accounts. It's pretty funny. It's pretty sad. You certainly did. Gain speed. Yeah, I don't really care if he's banned. Fuck him. Listen, if you come into a stream and you fuck around, you find out. Yeah. No, anytime I see some kind of bigot of any kind, it's just spam your favorite Pride all the time. That's all we do. It's all that works. They hate it. They baby rage, and I feel empowered by these people every time. I don't know why I'm grabbing these olives. Yeah, like, bro really could have had pizza. I'm so sorry, Mr. Noise, that you had to see this. No, I don't have time. I don't know these levels now. Oh, no, it's absolutely the same guy. Whoa, the Noise is a Helldiver. I haven't played Helldivers, I don't know it. Sorry, did you? Ah, you just missed, some dingus coming in, trying to, spread hate. This is your pride to play. You know what? I'm gonna allow it. That's pretty funny. Yo, if you're not following Digi, you should. Digi just came back from Japan and she does some really cool shit. We're gonna play everyone's favorite sport, golf. I need to pick up Rumiso Triangulate at some point. Primo Bird! Primo Bird! Now it makes Pete's Tower more of a Jazz Jackrabbit game than it was before. I love Jazz Jackrabbit. The music in Jazz Jackrabbit's also very good. Thanks. Did you ever actually play this? Primo Bird. Jazz Jackrabbit 2 was rad whenever I got to play it at a friend's place. A watershed moment? I've never heard that term before. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck, Kupo? What does that even mean? The big deal? You're a big deal. Well, hold up, how do I get that? I think I'm skipping all these courses. Let me go back. It's been so long, I do not remember. Mr. Noise, I really miss EF2. Back when it was not infested by bots. Think you could buy a Don Quixote? What is it? I'll buy it, Digi, because I could just ask Lonely to get it right now. She's at work. At, like, the only Don Quixote in America. One of two. Primo bird. The Aber from Strong Bad. I don't think I want that. I thought it was like food. I got really excited. Well, that is the coolest onion I've ever seen. It's very interesting going to Don Quixote here in America, Digi. It's like the only supermarket that I've ever seen that just openly sells sex toys. It's a very weird thing to say in America, that I'm just like, oh yeah, no, you could just buy like a Tenga egg. I have not bought one, for those asking, and I don't want one. But it's just really funny. It's in like the lifestyle aisle, which is how I know it, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's no curtain. It's just out in the open in America. Please do not answer this question. What is a Tenga egg? I mean, you didn't want to know unless you asked, and I'm not going to tell you. But you have access to Google, and that's all you need to know. I only know about it because Lonely's work sells it. Oh, they probably do, Digi. I wouldn't be surprised. Best News, NTV Broadcasting, Taxi. Good luck, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I really respect you a lot. Honestly, it was a pleasure to meet the Noise. I never got to meet Pepino. That guy fucking sucks. Fuck that piece of shit. That's how you get that, okay. Wait, didn't I just do this? No, this is a new one. Okay. Fuck it, I'm not gonna get the Primo Berg! Oh, I think I got it. Was that a 9? Unless you cheat, Mooch, I would never do that. Disgusted that you would even suggest something like that. Can we finally get a permaban on Mooch? But you just did and you didn't even notice? As the most, like, Mooch thing to ever say ever. I can't believe this. Already used my van for the day. Can't be done. Fucked up. Now, Mooch is great. We like Mooch. Sort of. And always writes over the par and always gets a Primo Berg. Yeah, didn't notice. But I mean, obviously, I got the par, so that's all that matters. Oh, I don't have the guy! Oh, I thought I did. Fuck. See? It's all Mooch's fault. Can't believe this. Distracted me by claiming I was cheating, and then paid off the chat to lie. So fucked up. No, I noticed. You joke about Mooch is good people. Mooch knows that they try and get me killed. They say Mooch is the clown from the clown case. You know the clown case from Phoenix Wright that we're doing? That's Mooch. It's honestly kind of sicko. Noise has never golfed honest in their life. I love mini golf. Welcome to floor 3. I think this is the last level of floor 4? Or 3? Gnome level, the olive level. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, we just gotta do the barrel level. This song is pretty good too. And nothing here? Okay. This was the hardest P rank? I mean, if that was me, I would simply just be better at the game. Okay, so that's what happens with water. Water is very different. Huge shout out to Montaru for inventing water. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Yo, is that a Rasta banana? Oh shit, now we're gaming. That's how. It's been a while. SS ship. Digi, I gotta ask you some stuff that you ate in Japan. Did you get a chance to try Hagariko potato chips? Or not potato chips, they're like the French fries. Those are good. The one with the giraffe. Those are good. Oh god, I feel like the Noid, the way I'm bouncing. Game, please. I'm begging you. Oh, you could stop rolling. Okay. been more than 30 minutes, and now you have to give us the pizza tower for free. Didn't Sophie just give you this game? You got it for free. That joke doesn't even work. I'm sorry, Ooze, but you're gonna have to delete your account. And I'm also gonna need you to delete Claire's. I know you're like, Claire did nothing wrong, and I'm like, you're right. God, I fucked up. Can't get that now. When my copy of the game. That's not how that works. Yeah, you can definitely do this though in one stream though. It's a short enough game. I thought the 30 minutes or less thing stopped being true for different reasons. Fuck. I missed so much stuff. Why did I even need to get rid of that? I guess to go up. Oh no! This is tough. Wait, what am I doing? That's not so bad. I see? Nah, you see, the difference is I've never played this level as the noise. But I don't see. As Pepino, which I assumed you were talking about. Oh yeah, easy level. Easy baby game level. You're gonna be horrid at it? Ooze, you literally can't get a D unless you try, unless you're fighting a boss. In which case, D is based on, I believe, health? Alright, so this is the boss coming up that When I played the game on Ooze's stream, I was able to P rank. So let's do it once and then we'll P rank it. How's that sound, chat? Did they change this? The Doys. Yeah, Strongbad, you might remember that. So they definitely changed this a little bit, but I think I can do it. I spent like a half hour on that Ooze stream trying to P rank this. It's fine, we're not gonna go for P rank on the first attempt. I'll do it after, once I figure out, I remember all this stuff. Different? I remember the noise doing fake outs. Like that, yeah. Oh, come on. That was unfortunate. Hitbox shenanigans. Noise was probably the third hardest boss. Were you one of the people, Strongbad Man, who had a lot of trouble with the Vigilante? Because, again, I was really good at Mega Man, so that's easy for me. I think you said earlier you cheesed it because of charge, but like without cheesing it, would you say he was hard? He was the easiest? Okay. That's how I feel about that boss. I'm pretty sure I did it without the charge, just because I'm good at Mega Man. Simple as that. Which means Ooze will fucking hate that boss. God damn it! Stop kicking bombs! That's what got me killed last time. I otherwise had it. Oh. Vigilante, Pepperman, Noise, Fake Peppino. I remember hating the fake Peppino fight. don't even remember why we decided the noise would be the P rank we do on stream. But we achieved trans rights with Pepino, and then we never did that with the noise. What? Huh? What? Okay. That's why. I was like, huh? I don't think I've ever seen the noise do that normally. What just happened? What was that? Alright, well, I guess let's see if I can do it again. Yeah, I have the muscle memory to do this. So I can do that. I can definitely do this, because like I said, I did this on Ooze's stream, so I should be able to P-rank this. See how this goes. Oh! I'm really happy I didn't look at chat because someone fucking spoiled it. Don't do that. I already said I was gonna go back in. Why would you do that? He's just dead. I typed that before. I said it during the fight not to do that. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna P-rank it after. I said that. You have no excuse. I said it during the fight. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go back in and P-rank it after. Alright, let's go to the next level. Ooh, Big City, I like this one. Secret. What does the P stand for? Perfect. Oh god, it's the Wario Bee. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, it's fine. Just, like, seriously, just enjoy video game. I mean, I know people are excited and want me to see things, but like, I am gonna see these things. Oh fuck. heck even happened to him? Oh my god, whoa! Damn cops. Does he have a gun? Why not? I really love how you deal with the cops as Pepino. God, I love what they've done with this song. Oh God! Oops, gotta grab the cheek. Use them like wrecking balls? Bro, it's 2024. Who uses Bing? Imagine using Bing. Next you're gonna say you're using Ask Jeeves. Alta Vista and Dogpile? I've never even heard of those. I wish I could use Ask Jeeves. What would you ask Jeeves? Like, what would you ask him as a question? He never steered you wrong or stole your data? You know what? You're right. I was a little too harsh. What do we got up here? I've signed up for some weird stuff. I made a burner email account once and I found a thing called like Proton Mail. And I was just like, good enough. I don't want this email. I'm never gonna use it. It was to sign up for something for a totally legal ROM that I owned myself. Of an arcade machine that I definitely own. Well, Noise has had a gun the entire time if you pay attention. Here, watch, I'll stand still. He's done it before. He's not doing it. He pulls out a gun sometimes. Typical Noise, not wanting to do what I expect. The Noise is really handsome though under the there it is. He turned into the original Neopets penguin there. Introducing the Noise. Yo, it's Hong Kong from the hit game, Deus Ex. Don't like his hands. All according to plan. Is friend also the noise? Some people are like, you know, Daniel, but and the cooler Daniel. In the noise's case, it's the noise and the noise. Rats are absolutely gonna hate this announcement, but they don't run this city. We do. 100 the noise appears. I can believe that. Okay, wow, I didn't even have time to react to that. No bacon. Why don't they like bacon? I don't think I've ever looked into this, chat. What engine is this game even in? Game Maker? Game Maker's fine. The only really bad engine nowadays is like Unity. If you make your game in Unity, it's just unfortunate. A lot of people though, they had to say, fuck it, we already made our game in Unity, it's too late to change it, and I respect it, but like, if you're making a brand new game and you're just starting like today, and you're like, ah, you know what, I should make it in Unity. And just make it in Godot. Does the same thing, but better. Grandma. You know what's really fucked up about this game? The fact that every single level has one load-bearing pillar. The entire town has one load-bearing pillar. I probably could have done a lap 2 there, and I thought it was in this room, but I said, I've already committed to leaving the level. Please use Unity as a sign of cheap asset flip. I hate that because Unity is a really good engine. I never agreed with that. I'm always like, oh, Unity's so good. You can do a lot in Unity. The problem with Unity is that the guy who fucking runs it is a piece of shit. Ah, Snotty. Yo, it's Snick! It's him! Some other Italian dude. Refrigerator-Refrigerator-Freezerator. Oh! Oh, this breaks the entire level! Oh! Or just because of one guy. Oh, I know. It just, in terms of like, I'm talking in terms of the engine. Like a lot of people shit on the engine for just being like, oh, you're making it in Unity. It's so easy to make a game in Unity. And you know, everyone can make a video game. That's where I'm like, whoa, hold on a second. A malware company? I've not heard of that, but I believe it. Yeah, so if you've never played this game before, you're like, what's so broken? It's supposed to have the fire until the end. Yeah, it's more of like gatekeeping game development is my problem with Unity. Not Unity itself, but the people who would say that. I'm like, come on. I probably would have used Unity back in the day too if I wanted to make a game, that or RPG Maker. Now I'm just happy to make a video game. Do I have some RPG Maker games? Me personally, sadly, no. I've always wanted to make a video game, but I don't know what I'd even do. What I do want to do at some point, I've talked about this in the past. I'd really like to make a 3D Movie Maker movie, and I want to learn how to do that. I don't know what the plot would be. I would make the plot on the fly, so it would make no sense. There's plenty of reason why you'd want to make a video game. I think of some good ones. It's not for everyone, but I could definitely think of a couple. I guess a good example is, all right, I really want a game that's Wario, like Wario Land. How do I make a Wario Land game? But I want, like, these specific things done to the game. Then you get Pizza Tower. Nobody else is making Wario Land, so I will make a Wario Land. What do I have against Chris Hemsworth? What? I don't have anything against Chris Hemsworth. Oh, that's for, okay, someone else. Who is Thor guy? I am so lost in this level, the way they want you to do this. It's breaking my mind, because like there's like a clear path normally. Oh my god, you have no idea how many 3D Movie Maker packs exist. Yeah, Japan got a Doraemon. We got a Nick one. Dude, there's so many of them. I'm missing so much in this level. For those of you who played the noise update, did you also feel like you're missing a lot in this level? Find in the peas. Shrimp. This is such a free roam level. He's only attacking the noise, by the way, Santa, because, I mean, the noise is absolutely on the naughty list. Gun would really open up this level? I honestly don't think it would. The level's already extremely open. Like, I don't think you could add anything else to opening up this level. Especially the fact that you can just skip everything. Look at this. The routing for any percent on this level is gonna be nasty. Like, I definitely feel like I'm missing a lot in this level. mayo. No such thing. Johnny Cheese Milk. The Jewker. Bono frozen pizza. Hamburger bacon fried pizza. I'd try it. Bale soda. That's just a buzzball. Do not eat, it's mine. Richard. Plus 100 XP. I've never really gotten a chance to look at this. Very hot potato. Mr. Doys, how was he? He's dead. I went back in for a P rank and then he's just fucking dead. Well, I P ranked on stream the noise, so I was like, oh, I could do this. We gave it like a proper attempt, and then I was just like, oh. It's kind of fun exploring this level. I could P-rank a couple bosses. My first try, if I really wanted. I don't think you need to get this. So, does the pizza do anything in this one? Honest question, chat. Does this do anything? Foaming fireballs when you spin. Okay, because before it just kind of like melted all the ice. I have no idea where the janitor goes. With the way this is going, I'm like, where this could be anywhere in this level. Fuck it, let's do it. I love that it takes away the spicy pizza. Oh no! Oh no! Hey Chaos Diva, what's up? If I had gotten the last topping and found the whatever the janitor place is, I would have got the S rank. Oops, I think I just killed Snotty. Oh, fuck. Cat, I'm very sorry about what the fuck just happened. I mean, let's be real here. The noise would have killed Snotty. You're playing... Exactly! Pink knows what's up. Alright, so I see someone calling me out and saying it was very prominently on stream. I don't know how to tell you this, I'm a streamer. You really think I have good eyesight? You really think I know how to pay attention? I'm disgusted that you would think I would ever. Also, hi Pink, what's up? Pink, how did you feel about that refrigerator level? Because I love the freedom of it, but I'm also just like, oh my god, this is confusing. Where to go? Okay, so you don't have to hit those anymore. You did 100% run for funsies. When you say for funsies, do you mean like today? Jeez, it's like you speedrun the game or something. Just now. Very cool. Why do I have the feeling that you saw I went live, then was like, oh damn, someone's playing Pizza Tower that I know. Time to speedrun the game to 100%. And then you said, oh, you know what? I'll do it. 2 hours, 10 minutes? Yeah, it checks out. For how long I've been live. Different fella I know who's doing P ranks. Was it Vigus? Hi. I know they were both doing this today. Yeah, Ty's a good dude. Go back. I have known Ty for years. I've hung out with him in person. Very good dude. Hi. Hello. Welcome to pizza. This is where the left 2 is. I don't think I've ever found this in this level. I cheat at everything. I mean, I would never do it. But if I did, it would only be because it would be really funny. Like, like a couple weeks back. For those of you who remember, we did a stream of Sonic Robo Blast 2. That's where I am definitely missing a lot with this one. Oh my god, my judgment at the end is gonna be... It's not gonna be looking pretty. I was gonna say, I'm like, how have I not found anything yet? The perfectionist little shit energy they got with every aspect of the gremlin. Yeah, it's pretty great. I love that you can't fail the Primo birds. Weird to go to a Pepino factory when he's not even in the level. Game? Alright, I guess that's not gonna happen. I'm not getting that. Unless... Okay, fuck that secret. It's mean? It is. Hold on, I can force my way in. Force my way in as I violently flail my arms around. As the new noise update. Dude, it's so crazy they finally added sound to this game. Got it. It's really funny knowing speedrunners, like, think who are watching, they're just like, I'm gonna struggle with this for like 10 minutes. It has the easiest setup in the world. It's tiny now. Oh, I always knew. I talked about speedrunning the original version of the game long before the game came out. What the fuck was that? I don't remember that. I never did because I was just like, this might be a little too high skill for me. Even though I'm really good at the things I'm really good at, like Mega Man. John Suit Challenge? I don't know what that is, but okay. Get in the hole. Oh, this is where you belong. This is your hole. Right, there was something up there. Fuck, I don't know how to get that. There we go, like that. Speedy to fit in the hole. Happens to the best of us. Okay, so as long as you hold A, you kind of just fly up with that. Yeah, I'd like to, I think ideally, get the P ranks would be my goal for this game, and then if I really can do that pretty reasonably, I'd probably be about doing the rest. I skipped the thing with this guy, I'm pretty sure. Nope, here it is. Barely an A, still an A. E. Whew. Let's change outfits. We've been using this one for a while. Anti-doys. Let's do the fur one. This looks very itchy. I don't think you need any hints today. Or uncalled for. Chat! I have a question for you. Do you still have to smell the shit in this level for a costume? Doesn't seem like it is. I remember that being a costume. I love it, it's adorable. Oh, do you not pass through this? The priest. Gotta get that old priest into young priest. I keep trying to jump, but it's not letting me. Oh, you can just run. I'm an idiot. Why is the ball not working? That's why. It's not supposed to. Hi, Joel. They didn't change any other level. I can go for some pep right now. I don't know the last time I've had pepperoni. I was saying that earlier, I'm like, I think we need a Blaze trip soon. The garbage only does that. Good to know. I actually really like the trash can part of the level. I'm a little disappointed. Not by much, just like a smidge. Not to be confused, of course, with smidge from Hi-Fi Rush. What do you think Smidge is up to nowadays, Chad? You think he's still being afraid? You can really go sewer surfing? It's not sewer surfing unless you go, my toe! There's something missing, you know? My toe! My toe! You know, now I want to play Turtles in Time again. How can you do this to me? Making me play a fun game? It's a good game. Whoa, whoa. Ah, I see. Oh, there goes the top and I missed. Gotta go back. Off? What the fuck even is this? It looks like a deep fried pepino on a stick. I know that's not what it is. It looks like that. Fried chicken is not always on a stick. The last place I have seen fried chicken on a stick in all of my years. Noise. The last place I've seen chicken on a stick, weirdly enough, is Friendly's. For those who remember Friendly's. I don't even know if they're still in business. They sell ice cream in the supermarket, but they also have a restaurant. They were big in New York. Were they good is a completely different story. Aelita loves Friendly's. It sucks. I'm gonna have to have a stern talk about this and how Friendly's is very bad. Anytime I went to the restaurant, anyone I know would call them Slowlies. I went to multiple and they were all the same. Service was subpar. They were awful. But you go for the ice cream and then that was kind of it. The ice cream was the best part. Friendly's definitely existed while I was still in New York. You know, everyone I know would always say, yeah, no, Friendly's, just really slow. Like, it's incredible they were that slow. Go to the local Friendly's like once a week because it was the nicest restaurant around. Oh. Yeah, it was, as far as I was concerned, you go for the ice cream because you could just walk in and get ice cream. But actually getting food and sitting down, I went a lot. I didn't eat it was my favorite. Let's be naked. Why are you giving me that look? Ew. Even if the service was bad, it was fairly cheap. Like, the service is not why you go to Friendly's. Like, you just go there to get ice cream, but like, the amount of fucking times I went to like eat food and also get ice cream, I was just like, this fucking sucks. Hey, good shit. I didn't do it. Oh, I guess we fought everything. Real fake Pepino. God, I hated this boss fight. At least they just let you know it's fake Pepino. Oh, I see. I'm surprised it's not real Pepino, you know? But why are you a different color now? What? Oh, right. I remember how this fight works now. It's all coming back to me. This is easier as the noise. Oh god. This feels more chaotic than it used to be, and I know it's not different. Firing raviolis at me. Oh no, it's delicious. Part sucks. I remember they nerfed this, thankfully. That's incredible. He just told him to fuck off. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, no, this part sucked. I guess it wasn't really designed for the noise, so they were just like, nah. He was chasing you. Bruzo pizza. You might say it's an N, but I mean, look at the orientation. Z now. Free drink! I'll take it. Looks like that really sad picture of SpongeBob. Lets you pay in bruise off? Perhaps. I actually do not remember where the elevator is. Final world. French pizza hours. No. We're not gonna get Franced. Oh, you just got France. I can share to Scotland, France, your friends. Let's be the boys in honor of that dead fucker. What do you owe shitting Lolan? Who's that? Oh, the Tales Up artist died. Oh, that sucks. I've never played any of their games, so I don't have much to say. Boys dying breeze. The Boise in honor of potatoes. Yeah, I made that joke earlier. It's great. He's Boise. He loves potatoes. The Boise potato. How dare you? Yo, Evie, what's up? Hey. How's it going, friend? Check out Evie. She's very cool. As the Tower of Za. Oh, that's why. I'm not even smooth braining yet. I'm just stupid. Crazy. I'm doing great. Doing well. What were you streaming today? Were you also pizza? Still the ghost. Check her out though, she does some really fun stuff. I look a lot. If I'm not streaming, I'm just like, ooh. They're cozy. Ghost, I would really appreciate it if you fuck. Hey, look, it's me! I love these pizza bats, not to be confused with Pizza Bat from No Heroes. There. Oh god, they replaced, Boise. We're all in agreement, it's not the noise, it's Boise, this one. Like, it's gotta be Boise. God, these are used outside of a secret. Yo, Dr. Fincher, what's up? You believe the noise actually killed Jack Tool? Fucked up. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Well, I mean, I would. I've done it. Noise kills lots of people, he doesn't give a fuck. That was actually my point. Almost. He kills the vesting one. Yeah, that checks out. Fuck, I think it was actually crazy. So I have to go back there. Oh. Who should be the keeper of the Reaper? Billy? Duh. You're really asking me the keeper of the Reaper? It's Billy. Dude, come on. Can't think of anyone more deserving than Billy. That door thing, every time you press up on a door while you're charging, drives me crazy. We fear the Reaper. Maybe. Instructions unclear. doesn't work. I've never tried that. That's where we came from. God damn it. The power of crust compels you. Pretty funny. Hold up. Hey Dragon Lord, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Pizza game. Playing funny pizza game. Utopia. You can't even tell what's happening? Alright, so there are 3 blurns. The blurns are loaded. And the blurns are loaded. That's great. You know, except for the part where I said blurn. Follow, I appreciate it. I'm glad you had no idea what was going on, so you just followed anyway. That, honestly, it's really funny to me. You want me to explain the game? Do you like Wario Land? This is basically new Wario Land, but better. Wario Land 2 and 3. It's very fast, puzzle-oriented sort of platforming. Well, it's nice to meet you. So this whole level is basically you kill the ghosts with power. It's time? Is it time? What is the time? This is the new character update. Funnier character than we've ever had. Alright, I hate this level. Dooku? Okay. Let me know. I hate this level. This level sucks. This is the Bite of 87 level. Yo, was that the Bite of 87 right there? Holy shit. level blows? Does. I have to know what happens. Potential jump scare warning. Don't know if they've changed that. I don't want to know. We'll find out. Oh, here it comes. Or not? Oh no, that one is, okay. That makes more sense. I missed the thing. I missed the thing that was worth points. Bruh. Okay, yeah, they didn't change that. Oh my god, he's dead. Yeah, I still don't like this level. I had to know what happens. Still the same, unfortunately. No, the jump scares do not kill him. We are playing as the Noise, dressed as Boise. He placed the corpse of Boise there. It's confusing because I'm the same color, but yeah, that's not the Noise. Game. I hate it so much. Really. Yeah, I've never seen the secret jump scare. I don't want to. There's one that you can get that just says Oktoberfest. I don't know if they made a new one for the Noise, but I really hate jump scares a lot. So I would rather not find out. Fuck off. I wouldn't mind this level if it didn't have the jump scare. That's pretty much it. Leftover pizza time? Hell yeah. In the atmosphere. I mean, that's fine. I just really don't like this level. Probably 10 times more. They got rid of that, that's all. I think this is pretty much essentially always going to be my my least fave. Okay. Mind if I share a tip? I do. Stream says no spoilers, no background. As is always the case. Unless I ask. Honestly, the only exception to that is like, yo, if you're a developer, tell me literally everything that you want me to know about your game, because, I mean, that's happened, and I'm just like, listen, you get a pass? That was almost really bad. Give me the gun. Fuck yeah. Get a minigun. What's a sausage minigun? Level's good now? Nah, that ain't how that works. Now I know what it feels like to be a Doom chain gunner enemy. Heavy weapons noise. I already wouldn't fuck with the noise. I especially would not fuck with the noise after this. Are you kidding me? Oh god, I didn't even notice him holding the machine gun. That's great. You love the minigun, but the shotgun is better. I don't know if I like the shotgun better. Gonna walk out. Did this get like a Switch port or something yet? Like this is a game that really doesn't some kind of console port. They did make a new Oktoberfest for the noise. Cool. There are 5 levels. No, there's 3 levels here. We gotta go do the war level. I wanna say war is up here. Yep, there it is. That's an ugly looking noise. You just delete the timer? I loved this level. Oh, it's great. Alright, what happens? Nothing. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I thought he would delete it. Oh god. Ugh. They're different every time. I can see why people don't like the minigun. You kind of lose all your momentum with it. Welcome back. The chaos level of this game. It's a great level. I didn't press the button, I was reading chat. Even just like going down, doing like the downward stomp doesn't feel nearly as satisfying. I can see why people don't like this gun. Gotta restart. No win. Oh yeah. So I have a question for people who've already beaten this level and done like the ranks and everything. Hey, so like, what's the strat? Do you just like bounce as a rocket enough times to build up such speed? That's what it seems like to me. Do that, you know, a little bit of speed. Not much rocket abuse. Going. A little disappointing. I feel like that should have been the key. Oh, right. Fuck. This, yeah. It's so easy to go minigun crazy in this level. I remember where everything is, because I know the first time I did this. I did this on stream, getting everything, and I took a long time to get it. So satisfying. I want to say I got like an X-ray. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want it. I know I can do it, but I'm just like, I'm not used to that nearly as well. Hi, Pepino, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, that's not a real Pepino. Okay. I knew there were fake Pepinos here, but I was like, what? I thought that was the real one. Oh my god. I am not using that at all for this level. Food is good. Just reminded of. Have you ever played Gauntlet Dark Legacy? Or Legends? They're the same game. It's good. Oh no, I'm gonna lose because of that. No, we're good. Just trying to be on the skateboard as often as possible to avoid using the gun. Yeah, the gun's really hampering the moveset. Damn, you cut that close. I did. If you go into the eyes, they do have time bonuses in them. So it's, if you play the bonuses really well, you actually gain time. Ew, gross. Ew. I did play Neopets today on someone else's stream. So, you're not wrong? So my buddy Oozeworm's stream, he was gonna play it, and then he was like, I can't play it. Can't make my account. So, I just started playing Neopets without him. It still sucks. God, it is so dated. I don't know how anyone, including myself, liked it. What? Huh? You could do that? Did you see that? I've never seen that. Anytime I've seen anyone play this game, that's never happened. Has anyone seen that? He collided with the wall. Yeah, I've just never seen that. This is my favorite song in the game. It's sort of easier. I don't like the first part of this fight as the noise. You can just kind of do a lot of crazy bomb setups for boss fights, which I think sort of makes the boss fights easier and harder. You have to learn different strats. This was such a relatable moment the first time I played this game. But of course, the noise just does not give a fuck. Oh, fuck, super noise. What? God, holy shit, this is so funny. It was just relatable, where it's like, I have had it with everything. When you're playing as Peppino, you're just like, I'm fucking sick of everything, I'm so sick of this. Fuck you, you're cool, fuck you, this guy's actually just dead. They call him White Noise. Oh, that's incredible, that's a good name. No. You gone, Fell Demon. One more hit. Oh no, right, there's another phase. Forgot about this completely. That's GG. And we just have to escape. Oh my. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed. I really wanted to see his skull. Like, the pizza just melts away, there's nothing but skull. Would have been so funny. Missed opportunity. Round town. Yeah, bring it around town. That was so much easier to do as the noise. Holy. He was doing the SpongeBob bringing it around town. Oh, we saved Noisette? Oh, gross. But she's got like cooties. Ugh, disgusting. Why would we do that? Bullets. Good enough to defeat ghosts. This music sounds different, but I haven't really played this level that much. Fuck you, fake Peppino. We're just killing him. He's dead. Naughty? Already dead. Would've killed him here anyway, probably, if we saved him. Oh hey, we saved the noise. Nice. I love that guy. Hi Joel, bye Joel. Noise is impasta syndrome. Fuck Mort. Honestly, just fuck everyone. I'm not even saving the chat today. It's the most messed up thing. Front of chat's like, no, he can't do that. What? It's what the noise would want. Sorry. That's satisfying. That's GG. It's what the cubes would have wanted. I got the unlock for finishing a noise file faster. Yeah, this was a really good update. I think at some point I want to probably put this as a sub goal though, to do the Pepino P ranks, then I probably do the noise ones after. I love this game though. Definitely one of the best games of 2023. And I don't know if I'd really count this for 2024 because it didn't really come out. It's more of an update, but it's a really strong update. My dude. It's on sale right now in the spring sale. It really is a game that everyone should play though. Just so good, it's affordable. Like, if this doesn't get Switch ports at some point, oh man. Beats him. I think for the most part though, I really like this moveset. It has the potential to be better, but I don't like building up speed. It always feels slower than it did with Pepino. His moveset is wild, it's crazy. I doubt we'll get another update of characters, but I would be down to see another update. It's a lot of fun. It has a ton of intricacies. It does. It's a lot more execution heavy. It certainly is. Pink, have you decided if you're gonna speedrun this? Or are you just gonna, if you ever decide to come back, just stick with the, you know? I could totally see it being a completely different game for a speedrun. So many good faces here, I'm just so distracted by them. Casual fun runs. Probably the way to do it. Go from there if you decide to. I like how the credits for this mode is not the credits. It's the people who made the stickers, or whatever you want to call them, that he's been putting on everything. It's so funny. We just got a lot of fan art of the noise. We just stuck it everywhere. Pizza Tower the movie. Oh, movie. So there's no judgment, it's reviews. That's about the same percent that I got the first time I played the game. Ooh. Yeah, noise is gonna take a while to optimize. The refrigerator level in specifics, there's so much freedom in that level. It was actually intimidating to me as I played it. I was like, oh god, where the fuck do I go? And like, sure, there's some people have routes, but there's gonna be a lot of crazy stuff I look forward to seeing. We are done for today, though. I don't have anything else planned. Could switch over to Pokemon, but I'm like, I like having that be the post-Phoenix Wright wrap-up, if there's time. So I think we're done for today. Good stopping point. I love this game. Yeah, I would definitely come back to this. Thank you all, though, for watching. The schedule for this week. We're going to finish up Deus Ex on Tuesday. I don't know what we're going to do after. Maybe Pokemon. I don't actually know. Do I want to know one last thing we could do? Sure, yeah. Thursday, as always, is Jukebox. You get to pick a game for an hour. Friday's more Phoenix Wright. We're on the big top turnabout. We already got through the clown, so, you know, the best part of the game, or I guess the best part of that case, we can look forward to, which is wrapping it up and not having to worry about a clown. Go back to the balcony. I don't know what we'll do next Sunday, but okay. I got 82%, and I don't think I had 82% when I stopped playing the game. Jerome, not Jerome. Oh, the creepy love triangle is definitely the worst part. You say the balcony, where do you want me to go? The clowns were annoying from a gameplay perspective. The love triangle is terrible because, you know. Where am I going exactly? Where is it? All the way up? You know, I should probably do this while we're here. I didn't get to do this. Let's get this unlocked. I don't actually know how you're supposed to do this. Oh wait, hold on, I thought of a good idea. When he does it, I'm not trying to dodge him. Now we can. Okay, this works. There we go. Honestly, yeah, that was really easy to do if you do it like that. Racer. Median. I love that you get different skins. You got it by accident? Oh, that's funny. You just have that, like, speedrun brain going, so you're just like... I've done it this way so many times, so you're just like... That's funny. That's real good. You wanna see something fucked up? I'm just gonna dance on Snotty's grave. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. That's, like, highly illegal. Did you mean here? Oh, you wanted the door. I mean, that's the balcony. You gotta make that more clear if you're gonna say that. Instructions unclear. Hey, thank you for clarifying, Pink. I appreciate it. Yo, Snick 2? Starring critically acclaimed character Tail? Is this a young Peppino? Who the fuck is this? God, I would totally play Snick 2. WAP mode unlocked. You are the best. Alright, well, either way, it is about time we end things. Let's go throw a raid somewhere. Very good moveset. Honestly, if Big Pig makes another game, I'd play it. Let's see if we can raid. Fun times. Anyone got a good raid message? Bring the noise. I like Bring the Noise. Wait. If we're gonna do this, there is someone I know who's playing the newest FNAF game. We could do, yo, was that the noise of 87? Normally, I hate FNAF, but the newest game is just a complete joke. We're gonna do, yo, was that the noise of 87? You could do, was that the noise of 87? We're gonna go check out my buddy Cupo. It says he's live. Let me just, yeah, apparently his stream crashed for a bit. Yep, we're good to rate it. All right. Thank you for watching. I'll see you again on Tuesday for Deus Ex. Let's show Cupo some love. Cupo's a good dude. Thank you all for watching though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.